Testing, testing. Wow, okay. My mic seems a lot louder. I need to fix this, one sec. I think it's fixed now. I don't know. I had to re-plug in the because this is a condenser microphone. I had to re-plug in like the mixer for it. I just saw like the fucking volume shoot the fuck up. Anyway. Yeah. Oh man, how good is coffee? Get around it. Clear this notification. Boggers. What's that role? YouTube. Pranked, I don't even have anything on my YouTube. Alrighty, open up some code. Welcome back. Hell yeah, sir. So I think today, I wrote it down yesterday, but we're gonna create some UI to do with like saying that like, oh yeah, the critic's gonna be coming. And you get a bit of information about them as well, so let's go ahead and do that. This is HUD sort of stuff, so it's probably needs to be similar to the pause menu. We won't want any tint on it, so we can get rid of this. Content area, get rid of for now. What do we want to do for this image? I kind of feel like I just did I open Battle.net just then? Hope not. The vibe of what I'm doing at the moment, unintentionally, is kind of like the Super Smash Bros. New challenger approaching. It's kind of what it is, but it's critic approaching. It's probably like this icon, maybe. Do I ever want to state when they come? I don't think so. So what's the title of this panel going to be? Do we want to say critic, or is it just like a message pop up? Choices. Could have that, right? But we could also just have message. But if we have message, we would want to change that icon to something else. Ooh. Have a mailbox. There's like so many icons in here that I can't like focus properly. Message, something like this, I think. Into 2D. I wonder. I mean, there's probably going to be a generic message at the top. I think we have like separate things and just have like top message, and this is going to be anchored to the top, probably like 150 height, maybe even 200 height. Try 175 maybe for now, and we'll call this bottom content, which is anchored to the bottom. So in the top message, we'll just have text stretched, text mesh pro UI, Vulkan. We're going to need this color, auto size, alt U, critic will tend to your cafe. Center. It's probably way too big text, maybe like max 45. I think in here actually we want to have like a panel. So let's have been a while since I've done one of these, but I think it's none of those. Frame. I think it's one of these. potentially you. Considering I can't see it, it's probably not that one. Try that. It's not that. I think it is this one. So we're gonna add little panel. Can't remember what we normally use for it. I should probably check on the other. Man, who has these? The recipe panel has one of these. Yeah, here we go. So it's on the list. Pixels per unit 1. Recipe panel, turn you off, critic parent back on. So the BG was meant to be 1. Okay, checks out. Let's just call this guy, Eric. And what I'm thinking we have is like, on the left is an image of what he's gonna look like, and I probably can just mock up what that's going to be, because I do have what he looks like in a scene. So we can go in here and go critic. Look at this absolute geek. Probably could crop as well. Add like a little bit of padding. Its head's the biggest thing. Something like that. Eric. So it exists. So now we can come back to this. And on this we can go critic sprite, which is anchored to the left. Probably this one actually. No, probably this. I need to offset it in here. Width 200, height 400, maybe a bit too much. Maybe go 300. This means something like that. And then we go image, drag him on here, preserve aspect. And then we have critic information, which is going to be realistically this. Critic will order random item from your menu. Perfect. Your rating will increase. Now, this is way too big in text. It's probably going to be like 45 maybe. What do we have the title at? 72. Okay, so we've got a bit of extra text to play with. Maybe we can get like 55? 50. Critic will order a random item from your menu. This probably needs to be a new line, I think. Maybe double space. After seeing this is where he looks, I probably do want to move the sprite now to be like, yeah. But now the text seems a bit, there you go, maybe like that. So it's -30, we'll call it. So this needs to be put into a config or something. But this is the gist of what we're doing. So we can create some scripts now to get this up and running. So UI folder. Critic pop-up is going to need the game object that's going to get enabled. Let's call it critic menu. I call it critic pop-up, I guess, keep it all consistent. And then on this pop-up, we're going to have that message can stay the same. We're going to have critic name. Critic name text, critic info text, and then serialized field, private image, m underscore, what do I call it in there? Critic sprite, critic, well for now we'll call it critic image because that's what it is. Public void show critic pop-up. So for this, we're probably going to want a new config in here that's called critic config. And then in here, we're going to have a public. Oh, we'll do it in the correct order, I guess. String m underscore critic name, critic info, and a public sprite m underscore critic sprite. That's all we need in here. So if we have in the critic pop-up, show critic, we're going to take in a critic config. So to start, we want to go m underscore critic pop-up set active true. M underscore critic name text dot text equals config dot critic name. M underscore critic info text dot text equals config critic info, and then we go m underscore critic image dot sprite equals config dot sprite. And that's realistically all we need to do to this panel. So we come back onto here. would help if I have the correct component on it. So critic pop up. This title info sprite. We also need to come in and create. We just come into the information here, copy this. That's potentially going to be an issue there. Is being able to artificially create new lines, but we'll find out. So we want to come back to this and just say, just default some stuff into here. Info 1, info hashtag 2, and then for the sprite, I think we just have to select it as none so we don't kill anything, I guess. Okay. So critic pop-up. I think the UI manager is probably going to have to store this guy. Haven't opened this script for a while. Serialized fields. Ooh, hello. Come back here. Private. What was that thing called? Critic pop-up. Pop-up. Critic pop-up. And we can have something in here that's just going to be public void trigger critic pop-up. What do I even call it? That. And it needs to take in a critic. Critic config. All right, and this is going to be getting called where? This guy? Critic check. And this is happening at the end of the day, so it's probably fine to be in here. Sadly, it means I think we actually need to do it in here. Enable critic. Because then we're storing a critic in here, and the critic, okay, let's pin this. And come across to critic. References. Let's just put a new guy at the top. Space here. Header, critic config, serialized field, wait. this has to be public. Public critic config m_critic config. So because of that, if we come back to the NPC spawner, we want to go m_critic prefabs type -1 is the object we need to be accessing, but then we're going to be calling UI manager dot instance dot trigger critic pop open bracket close bracket, and then here we want to grab the critic config. All right. Critic parent, set active false. Shut it off. Now we need to come on to the prefab, critic 1, and we need to assign this. You can have Eric. I think that's everything we need for it to work. So we can go main menu, we can send it. Just out of curiosity, I didn't change the game constants back yesterday, did I? No, it's still at 50. Oh, no, don't want to do that. Exit. Make a new save. I don't think we care about rushing. So we need 56. That's 56. Restaurant. People already happy? That guy's not. Cool. No fires so far? No, there we go. Even though he wasn't at a cooking station. Good bug. Definitely fix that before the end of the week. Be one more bit of trash somewhere. There we go. Clean. Okay, we only gained 5 followers, so maybe I should. So burgers cheap, which is good. Less chicken and less cheese. Less chicken, less cheese. I actually changed my mind. I am going to put plants in here just so I can get that extra rating. All right, we run it back. I need to clear up that debug thing. It just absolutely destroys my debug. Now that I know that it's working, I don't need it anymore. It's fine. Okay, so we still only gained 5 followers. That's not great. Coffee's too expensive. Less sugar, more tomato. Less sugar, more tomato. Make that less expensive. Do we get a perfect recipe yet? Nope. I think I've actually hit a good balance of like, I'm only playing on like the middle speed, not playing on the top speed, because I feel like it's really high APM needed to play it on the max and still making sure you're clearing all of the things. So I think I finally like actually struck the balance of what I want the speed to be doing. Got some happy reviews, so we might actually get some good good rating. Get there. Don't do yeah, cool, easy one. Oh no! I forgot to assign the reference. Now we gotta do it all over again. Anyway, I guess we can check the reviews for that. So it was some needed things to be done. Back to this guy. The UI manager is just this. And it needs to pull the critic pop-up. That was really annoying. Do it again. Do it backwards this time, so maybe I don't spend as much money. 20. 40. 56. It's like saved $80. It's not really that much. No! No! Oh, bad review. That sucks. Probably gonna... Oh my god. Oh. Still got 12 followers from the day. It's not bad, not bad. Less milk and less lettuce. Less milk, less lettuce. Oh, good. So I actually am getting some really good reviews out of some of them. Neutral. Oh, 35. Cool. So we check our reviews again. Less beans, less beans. Start day. One more bit of trash. Nice. So we should get a pop-up at the end of today, I think. Okay, so we reset. Okay, so we definitely need some like new line sort of stuff going on there, but cool. So your cafe is increasing in popularity. Your food critic will attend your cafe tomorrow. His name's Eric. He looks like that. This critic will order a random item from your menu. If the recipe is perfect, your rating will increase. More onion, less tomato. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get this. Soup, more onion, less tomato, was it? Yeah. What's it? Yes, fatigue's fine. Clearing that debug after this playthrough. Please order something good. Yay! Whatever it was perfect. So I've got a perfect recipe on there, and he just happened to order the right one. Lucky. Gain half a star. Perfect recipe. Is it less butter? It's a really weird soup. 1 tomato, 1 butter, 3 onion. Yuck. Just because the critic's done, let's roster Georgia off for a day. I want to see how badly that tanks. So if we've only got one person working, I think at this point we've got all the recipes perfect. So there's going to be a massive tank to rating, or like service time today, if there's only one person on. There's people in the queue. That doesn't happen if there's 2 people working. Very bad review. Good review. Very bad review. Very bad review. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we lost. We lost some dudes that day. You can never lose a star rating, though. It's probably adding a bit too much depth into the game there, but... Alright, but then if we... Oh, shit, I just realized you lose followers quickly as well because of that mechanic, but that's probably fine. Roster it back on. What's our stock looking like? Okay, we have like a lot of that left, so definitely can run it back another day. Neutral still. Oh, man, I should have checked this. Yeah, I don't have all my perfect recipes. Dumb. To gain a good amount of followers today. Yeah, 71. That's cool. That's crazy that that modifier is increasing the follower gain by that much. More sugar, more sugar. So I've got that for 2 days in a row, so it's probably the last thing that needs to change, and maybe that's all the recipe's perfect then. Alright, I think we got really good reviews today. Is that the last one? Is there going to be another one? Another one. There you go. We gained 108 followers. That's pretty cool. So followers gained this week was 223. We lost 685 though. Cool. Oh, if I can lean back. Jesus, I thought I had that lock on. There we go. That's cool. That's working. Shimmies out of it maybe. So I want to turn off that debug because I said I was going to do that a second ago. That is in a gimmick folder for spill. Debug log. Debug log. Debug log. Debug log. There you go. Cleared. Cool, so I'm going to push that. That's the mistake I learned from yesterday, is like whenever I finish a feature, is push it straight to my version control so they don't accidentally revert it like I did yesterday. Oops. Just make sure there's no other work picked up. Nope, cool. Submit, go. Critic. Pop up. So that's that done. I was going to potentially work on a second critic today. Make some more objectives. There's also a save file thing that I need to set up. What do I want to do first? There's quite a few things. Alright, let's make... So I've got obviously my whiteboard to-do list, but let's do a notepad to-do list. This is the one from yesterday. So... let's do the save file thing. So let's go critic spawn should be saved. And then let's go a congrats pop-up for rating change. Actually, we should change this. Pop-up for rating change, and there should be variants of this is pass or fail. We should set up the cooldown for failed critic review. I think technically that's then all critic related stuff implemented once we do that. So start with that. We'll start with that. So critic spawn should be saved. So what we want to save is I mean, we're hard setting that to be a variable in this guy, right? Yeah. So we could just make it store an int, and if the int is 0, nothing should be spawning, but if there is a variable in there, we're just storing whatever this variable is. Alright, so let's try work on that. We should unpin all of this stuff now. NPC spawner kind of needs to be... Nah, but I'm going to be initializing that, so it's fine, I think. Oh, I just heard the washing machine finish up. I'm going to be right back. Just need to check something in the dryer. BRB. There you go, look at that. Budget screen again. I'll be like 2 minutes. Me back. Alright, so critic spawn should be saved. We're going to do that with game data. Who stores information? I feel like there's kind of a new section for this. It's called daily tracking. And we'll go private int m underscore critic spawn.
we need to come into game save data as well. Up here and go daily tracking. This will need to be public. It's being the last of the getters. Value, so we can come back onto this guy. Get critic spawn. I think we just chuck it in here and just go m underscore critic spawn equals 0. What's that? All right. So I think the thing for this is actually going to be really easy. We're going to come back to who was doing that stuff before. It was the rating manager. Find him again. Rating manager. So when we're doing this, we just want to go game data dot instance dot set. Who's that guy? Critic spawn. Critic spawn 1. Magic numbers, which I'll get rid of eventually. And then we come across to the NPC spawner. And if we spawn the critic, we set this back to 0. Oh, hang on. We can quit out midday. And therefore it would set it to 0. Okay. We don't want it here then. It's going to be at the end of the day. Shit, is that back in the rating manager again? Update rating. It's this. Yeah, but it's not even that. Because that's only if you pass. I mean, you just want it on end day regardless, right? So you'd go set to 0 and then it might come down here and set it to 1. So I think it's just literally at the very top. You just do this. Set critic spawn to be 0. Yeah, so seeing at zeros, now we need a way to initialize that data somehow. Does feel like that. So rating manager, load data. I think it literally can just be if data dot get critic spawn does not equal 0. I think you do that. We don't need to do an extra save thing because we're kind of setting that data straight away. All right. We should be able to test that. Clear all my saves. All right, run it back. I'd say like a problem that I'm perceiving that I'm gonna have, just wait for the day to end, is cool, we're saving that data, but like, you know, let's say you've quit out on a critic review day and you're not gonna play this game for a week. Or something like that, is like you're not going to remember what the critic info is. Followers change by 10. So we can probably speed that up a little bit. Add some plants again. Check our reviews. Less mayo, less beans. That dude ordered a coffee. This dude's a chicken burger. The coffee's not good. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, there's things on fire over here. The visibility of that coffee machine up there is actually really annoying. We're going to lose rating on this day, I think. We're at 10. Neutral amount. Scary. Not this. This. Less chicken, more milk. Less chicken, more milk. The profit of the coffee is something that I probably should tinker with. So
I'm pretty sure I've got the perfect profit to be 1. So it means like if you ever want to get like the extra rating on coffee, is you have to not make a profit off of it, and that kind of sucks. Really? So that's coffee. We still don't have any perfect recipes. Okay. We gained 17 followers. Cool, man. Get some more coins. I need you. More lettuce, more lettuce. So we've decreased this, now increasing that. So if the cheese is right, this could be a perfect recipe. We've decreased that, we've increased that, so this could be 1 away from a perfect recipe as well. What's Georgia actually? She's fine, she's fine. Happy. Neutral. Wow, we've still got bad recipes. Didn't time it. God damn it. He ordered a coffee as well. Of all the things to order, coffee. So it means I'm actually getting a bad rating from that. Shit. 27. Gained 10 followers. Less cheese, less sugar. There we go, we're done. Less cheese and less sugar. There you go. We've now touched everything. So both those recipes are going to be perfect. So if that's the case, I'm going to roster her off. Because I know I can kind of get okay rating regardless, even if the service is slow, because I know the recipes are good. Bit of a cheat code. So have a look at this, see? Still happy. He's still happy. We should even get a critic today, I think, if everyone's giving good rating, which they are. Yeah, cool. We got 45. Okay, so cafe's increasing in popularity. You got Eric. Still need to sort out the double space. Let's do that next. Cool. So because that's saved now, if I quit out of the game and then come back in, wow, if I've unintentionally got that to work like that, I'm a genius. When are we setting this active?
We're calling that on... I've already forgotten. Objectives, game UI manager, here we go. Trigger pop-up. Enable critic. Wow. I'm so, like, unintentionally I've just fixed the problem that I said I was going to have. Like, if you start a new day, like, this will annoy you. That's so good. So yeah, if I start the day now, I'm going to have to roster Georgia back on. I should have checked. Yeah, they were both perfect. We're fine. Need to make sure the critic actually spawns. Which he hasn't. Which means I'm probably going to get the pop-up again. Yeah. So we've got a bug to work out there. If we run another day and see if the critic spawns this time. No critic again. So we need to see what in our logic is breaking down because of that. That is going to be a problem. Okay, so can do an easy test for this is we've got all that saved, so we can come into here, run this, and then this. We should run that as well. Go. Type 1, so spawn critic is now true. Critic type is going to equal one. Yeah. Right, so now we've got this. Got no... That stock should have been cleared. Okay. Spawn critic equals true. Random seed equals 2. Oh. Oh. We're repeating the spawn sequence, so the random seed is getting regenerated each time. So every time I've had the critic spawn previously was by luck. This bug has existed since I made it yesterday. It's because we're doing this. So what we should actually do is have chuck it in here and go private int m underscore spawn seed. This should be m underscore spawn seed equals that. Now we can go m under spawn seed. Alright. That's a bad bag on my part. So this it should fix the problem now. So if we come back into the game, not debugging anymore, but that's fine. So you can get the pop-up saying, hey, look, this dude's gonna come tomorrow. Wow. Check our food. Yeah. Oh, actually, we've only got 2 lettuce. We can't even make a chicken burger at the moment. Got plenty of milk, so let's just buy some chicken burger. Let's just want to get 10 of them. Start day. So the critic should spawn today then. There he is. Sliding on in. Rating change, very good. Alright, we gained our rating. Very good. Alright, so that's this done. And once again, I'm going to make sure I don't revert any work, because every time I'm ticking off one of these, I'm going to push what I've done. Added saving for critic spawns. We've technically done 2 things in here, and also go also fix bug where critic could not spawn. Good shit. Alright, so double space on the config string we can do next. So let me check our message. correct emoji for this. Oh. Okay. So config. I wonder if I can just... Oh, shit, I haven't saved anything. Can I literally just put new line in the config? Like, can I just do... that? Need to create a new save file again, so because that's not going to work. Okay, if we're speed running to try and get it to show up, it's going to be no profit. No, 2 profit on this guy and no profit on the coffee. But if we're speed running as well, we should add plants. Get some extra rating from that. Have I even set up the rating for that? Probably gonna have to go check that actually. Start day. Okay. How much rating am I going to get for that? Considering I've got no perfect recipes. Holy shit, 25, okay. More cheese, that's not good. Okay, we did get a new line. So I can just put new lines in the string. I didn't realize that. Pretty dumb on my part. Okay, that's cool. Now that's like that, we've actually just got that on the save file. So if I actually fix the little error that I put over here. So if I have 2 backslash like that and start. And then, shit, does this go? Yep, there you go. So that solves that problem. Cool. It's literally just this. Submit and go. Adding line breaks to the critic config. Is that done? Alright. Alrighty. Sorry, super itchy nose this morning. God damn. Let's clear this debug for a second. So, this is going to require more saved data as well now that I think about it. That's okay. Pop up for rating change, pass or fail. Oh, shit. I just got. I think. Yeah. I'll hit a BRB again, I think. Flashbang, apologies. Alright. Be right back.
Alrighty. So, pop up for rating change. Oh my gosh. Oh man. So there's something in my eye or something. It's so itchy. So. I think we duplicate the critic pop-up now, and we're gonna call this critic summary pop-up. Critic summary parent. Okay, so this is healed as much as I thought it would be. Content area can delete for now. Icon. I probably need 2 variants of this. Critic summary parent. Pass. We'll do it like this. Icon. Do we have a thumbs up and a thumbs down? Thumbs up. For the thumbs up, it probably just... Sorry, for the thumbs down, it probably just makes you want to flip it upside down. Oh no, there you go. We have a thumbs down there. Okay, so we can say here, thumbs up, title, rating, increase. Just trying to make the size of it a bit better. Header. Oh. Icon. And the exit button.
So come back into this guy and come to here and go content. Text 1. Like 300? Nope. 250? That seems about right. And then we can have text 2 anchored from the bottom. I think that's about right. So text 1 is going to have text saying, grab all the stuff we need first. Paste. Vulkan. Congratulations. Congratulations. Your cafe rating has increased. Center adjust. Probably 50 again. Maybe it'd be 55. No, we'll leave it at 50. What does that look like on here? Congratulations. Your cafe rating has increased. What if we have like a second space in there? No. Because then text 2 is what do we unlock? Text to parent, because then we're going to have a vertical layout group middle center. Title is technically. You have unlocked the following. 50. After seeing how big this list could probably be, actually. Um, I'm thinking text 1 should be smaller. Like this. And then this guy. This. You've unlocked the following. Just trying to think of how I want to set this out. It's like I could have it that it spawns in objects. Or we could have it because I mean there are so many things that it could do. I mean, let's just like, I think we bold this. You have unlocked the following, and then unlock 1 is then going to be unbolded. Let's potentially make it 45 and make it. This will need to be dynamically updated, so it's going to be 0 new walls, right? Recipes. Two. 0 new items. New. See what I mean? Like there's so many things that could be added into here. Is like new recipes, new items. So I think because of this, we just need to cap what changes. 3. What's the most comfortable? I think we could probably do 4. This means you're now going to need a content size fitter, vertical fit, preferred size. Control height as well. Middle center, so maybe go upper center. That's not really what we wanted. Probably only 4 things per unlock by the looks of it. So we can say, yeah, new recipes. Unlock 2 can be new payroll. Slot. One. What have we been calling staff panel? Rostered on employee, I think is what it was called. Rostered employee. I mean, I'm just speculating what these are going to be at this point. Like, I don't even know what my rewards I'm going to set is, but let's go like new recipes, new payroll slot, new rostered employee slot, and then unlock 4 is what? These are the big ticket items. New recipes, objectives doesn't matter. It's like, it probably is items, I'm guessing. Oh, we can generalize it. I'm just got like new decorations, right? Because we can just say, it doesn't matter if it's a plant, if it's a wall, if it's a floor, it just counts as a new decoration. So I think because of that, we actually want this one to be in here. We'll call this one three, 4. But let's see, if I turn off 2 of these, yeah, it does some weird shit, which we don't really want it doing. We only want it growing down. So we get middle center, so we add a second one. Yeah, so we don't want it doing that. I think because of that. Height. Is it this guy that's causing that? Holy, no, not really. What if we don't control its height? Nope, still causes issues. I'm not, no. It's just the shirt that I pulled out. I was like, alright, I guess it's a polo day. That said, move my camera. My golf sticks are over there, so maybe I am playing golf. Who knows? On Wednesdays we wear polos.
No, I can't. Can't play golf. I still got the fucking blisters on my fingers. If I played golf at the moment, I'd fucking hands would start bleeding. Very sad. Sad time to be alive. Why is it doing this? There we go, that fixed it. And then fourth one does that. Cool. Have you been in here for a while, Georgia, or have you only just come in? Just popped in. I'll quickly show you something. Go from the main menu. So I've yesterday I set up like the functionality that I'm hoping it's on this save file here. Yeah, it's still on 1 star. Once you reach a certain follower amount, I've got it just set at 50 at the moment, so I can get it quickly. But you're able to like get a critic to come in, which I've probably explained to you before. Oh shit. So when you get that, at the end of your day, you're going to get like a message just saying like, you know, your cafe is increasing in popularity. A food critic will attend your cafe tomorrow. You get, not that his name matters at all, but you get his name, a little picture of him just so you can spot him out of the crowd, because obviously all the people are going to eventually look different. They're all looking the same at the moment. But then it just gives you information on what the critic's going to be doing. So it's just going to, this first one's like the easiest version of it. Yeah, so you orders a random item, and then it needs to be perfect, and your rating will increase. It'll get more difficult as it goes on. I think I've talked to you before that, like, you know, the dude at the end might order like every item that's on your menu. They all need to be perfect and stuff like that. But yes, that's where the information's going to be here. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So now I'm just working on the pop-up. So once you actually do gain your rating, is you'll get a pop-up saying like, hey, grats, and then whatever you've unlocked because of that. You should name them funny names. When you said that, the first name that popped into my head was Sebastian. Not even a funny name, but like, I don't know, it just feels like it's a very posh name. So I think this is all we need for this. So then we can duplicate this. Fail. Just in time. Do you know that you're... It's probably a docs to say this, so I'll probably have to send it on... Actually, it's not a doc, it's just saying a business name. There's an electrician, but I guess it's half a docs because it says roughly where I live, doesn't it? I mean, he's kind of wide servicing area. There's an electrician around Brisbane. That's not much of a docs. And his company name is called Just in Time. And his name's Justin. So that's why he does it. But yeah, interesting. Interesting stuff. I don't actually know what his last... I think his last name is some, like, European, like, whack name. So his last name isn't Time, but, like, his name's Justin. But, yeah, he called his company Just in Time. Puts, like, I think he puts a hyphen between just and in, but his name's Justin. Yeah. So funny. Ha ha ha. So if you fail, You doing those like less than, greater than symbol just gave me like PTSD, because that's like how all the O3s at work used to be. Like it used to be, I'll just use your name, Georgia. It's like, I think it was always set up like O3. Yuck. Yeah, too easy. Critic fail. Critic review. How do we say critic review? Title. Critic review.
Oh, it's because I'm trying to access everything. It's OBJ. Okay. And we have a reward config. So how am I going to do this? Um, I mean, for argument's sake, I don't need to set up the rewards right now. Let's just get all the functionality that I can call all of this stuff. So it's probably going to be the UI manager again that's going to store this. Critic summary. Public void trigger critic summary all passed if passed else so summary panel. Wait, critic summary. Critic summary. Critic pass. Critic fail. So this means we do all this from memory in the rating manager is when we trying to show stuff here, update rating on rating change. This is going to be like UI manager dot instance dot trigger critic no true. Did I mistype something? The UI manager, yeah, pop should be pop up. Let's come back to this guy. Critic active. Okay, so we can set up a few things because of that now. Remove component. This is going to need critic summary. Pass. Fail. Under 4. And then the UI manager is going to need critic summary. This is meant to go into this Russia. So I mean, that will work. I mean, yeah, that'll work. Like, I don't need to overcomplicate it. If we come to scenes, main menu. Probably the best way for me to test this is to intentionally fail. So critic will order a random item from your menu, which I'm pretty sure we don't actually have anything perfect yet. So if I run a day. Hello, critic man. What do you do? That shouldn't happen. Okay, so the reason that happened was because I'm setting critic active in here, and we wouldn't have run this code until the end of day. So if we do this again, we will get a failed pop-up. It just means I'm gonna have to change where I'm setting that value, which is, it's fine. It's actually probably a lot better for me to do it like that. Critic, there he is. Alright, cool, I failed the review. Only during testing would I say that that's cool. Should get 2 more trashes, maybe. Yeah, definitely 2 more. Cool. You failed the critic review. You will be eligible for a critic review again in 2 days. Wow. Yeah, roster off. Okay, so now we should, we probably have tons of things. We need less chicken, less mayo, less sugar. Less chicken, less mayo, less sugar. We roster her off. Yeah. So I think we're actually eligible to trigger... Happy. That's not good. Oh, I just timed that guy. That's crazy. Won't time anyone else, though. Because I don't have a cooldown, I am fairly sure I should be eligible to trigger the critic again today. Yep, here we go. We have a perfect recipe. More beans, more beans. Oh, shit. Okay, so we know the chicken burger's perfect. But the coffee's not. And the milk could be wrong. It's scary. Put Georgia back on. Is the critic gonna spawn? There he is. Shit. Alright, cool. He's happy I passed the review. Nice. Congratulations, your cafe rating has increased. You have unlocked the following. And all those turned on, but that's where we'll have the rewards config. Oh my god. Oh. Cool. Cool. Technically done that. Let's add a set up cooldown for failed critic review. We'll need save data. Set up reward strings. So this is done. So at the moment, it's immediately happening at end of day 1. That you can get it, so straight away. So I feel like that's the very next day. But if we're saying you're eligible again in 2 days' time, does that mean 2 full days need to pass before you're eligible? So it's on the 3rd day you can get it? I mean, this is another thing that we can probably alter. So we can just add a cooldown, which is now so much save data we're adding. So many things that can break. Private int m underscore critic cooldown. It's actually a bool. Actually, no, let's make it an int for now. have a reason for it. Get critic cooldown. So I could make it a bull to make it, and then that basically just means there's always going to be 1 day. But I guess if I ever do want to edit this in the future and like add an extra day cooldown, it being an int now will just save me time. Okay, that's the save data. So that's how it's happening. So we go rating manager now. There's going to be private int m underscore critic cooldown. Load data. M underscore critic cooldown equals data dot get critic cooldown. If m underscore critic cooldown is less than or equal to 0, we do all this, more nesting. Look at that, with 4 deep. Else critic cooldown negative negative. So if we failed it, we should add this to game constants. Yeah, critic thresholds, critic, we'll just call it critic stuff in here. So we can go public constant int critic underscore cooldown equals 2. Come back to the rating manager. M underscore critic cooldown equals game constants dot critic cooldown. And then we want to do game data dot instance dot set critic cooldown. Says we're setting it to 2. So the next time we run it, can't work. So it's gonna be 1. Next time we're gonna run it, now it's gonna be 0. Okay, so that does add the correct cooldown in it now, and I think it'll work with save data as well. Maybe. So we need to intentionally fail one, which isn't going to work because I think all my save data now has 1.5 star. Yep, just to clear them out again. Plus we need to create a new save data anyway because it needs to initialize that thing exists. Let's go.
I mean, we can just cheat, right, and just have a chicken burger only. So we need 56 of these. This is going to be expensive. Okay, so that's a whole week's worth. Can set the profit to be 2. Hire Georgia. Start day. Oh, I hired her, but I didn't roster her on. Brilliant. Actually throwing. Negative 25 followers. Huge. Less lettuce, less lettuce. God, I hate it when it gives me the same review. Could I change that? Yeah, I could. Am I going to? Nope. Alright, run it back. Ugh. $20 followers, not too shabby. Can probably increase that by putting some plants in. Reviews, less cheese, less cheese. Perfect recipe. Tons of followers, holy shit. Alright, so we now want to intentionally, because perfect recipe, yeah. George's fatigue's fine. We want to intentionally add cheese on this now. So we're going to fail the review. Review failed. In 2 days, okay. So, if that's accurate, we shouldn't get a critic review at the end of today.
The fact that we're still getting really good reviews for like terrible service is a little bit of a concern, but almost had a fire on every single meal cooked just then. Okay, cool. And yeah, we can bring Georgia back on. Double fire to send, that's really handy. Double fire again? Holy shit, what is this luck? So, just got it, nice. So we shouldn't get a critic review again at the end of this day, and we should get it at the end of the next day. Cool, nothing happened, that's good. Working as intended. So at the end of today, we should be able to get another critic. Okay, we've got a critic. Reset properly that time, that's good. So it's a lot of 56 of these again. We're going to intentionally make this bad again. Because the critic's coming today. What's George's? Yeah, fatigue's fine. There's Mr. Critic. Cool, he's unhappy. Oh, okay, I can see a bug that we've got. Which I'll deal with straight away. Oh no, we spawned the critic. Which means we've reset that save variable. So if we quit out of the game now and then come back in. We need to be saving the cooldown. Okay. We didn't get a pop-up, which means it's probably working as intended. So we'll set the recipe back to perfect. Roster off. Almost served everyone on time today. Really close. didn't time one of them. So we should have... Okay, that's a bug. Well, no, actually, maybe that was the end of the second day, maybe. So then... Actually, I don't think that's actually true. I'll find out. If it doesn't work at the end of this day, we've got a bug. Critic should have spawned. I'm pretty sure at the end of that level. But I am not counting properly in my head. So, probably should have. Okay, yeah. Sweet. And we'll just leave it as a perfect recipe. Does the critic even come in? Haven't been paying attention. He must have. Must be one of the first first customers, maybe. Or it's bugged and he didn't spawn. No, there you go, it worked. Cool. Cool, man. So, can save that. The problem that we have is this guy. Is when it decrements down, is I wasn't saving it. So if I quit after only 1 day of the cooldown, it wouldn't have worked. So by putting this extra save in here, that should fix that. So we can refresh and have, what was this? Submit critic cooldown on fail. Reward strings. Yeah, I don't know how I want to do this yet. Oh, crap. Because it's a complex system. Because it also needs to actually handling awarding things. It's like we have reward configs set up. So is it literally just that? Is we can have a list of rewards? Because each of them then has a claim thing, as then we can go through and then claim them as it gets awarded. I think the one potential problem that we have with that is going to be okay, so I think what we actually need to do to make this work is, because if we come back, I'll come back to main just so we can talk it through while we're working, is we'll pop open the critic summary and pass this guy. Is like, there might be multiple new recipes. So I think because of that, we just have multiple different things. So it's like we have like, but where's it going to be stored? We need a place to store things, but yeah, it's just like if you reach 1.5 star, it's going to have
a list of rewards, which are all recipe rewards. You can have a list of decorations, which are all decorations and stuff like that. It might not have any. And then that's how we get the number of how many new recipes there are. Payroll slot and rostered employee slot is just going to have a number. Or like +1, +2, something like that. So I think that's how we're going to handle that. But who holds all of that information is the big question. The rating manager could hold it, maybe? Because I feel like the rating manager is handling everything. So let's do it in here. We can actually create a new scriptable object. In here, scriptable object, and this guy is going to be called rating increase reward config. Very long config name for this, but rating increase reward config. Oh no, this is Cafe Haven. So in here, we're going to have a public list of reward called m_recipe rewards. We're going to have, not that we've even set this up yet, decoration rewards. And I feel like you could even have money rewards in here, but for now we won't. Public int m_payroll increase, and then another one that's called roster increase. So I think we have that. And then the rating manager is going to have, chuck it in here and go header rating rewards. And here we're going to go serialized field private rating increase reward config and call this $1.5 star reward. Really gross name, but I guess when you're dealing with decimals, what do you really do? So in here is when we wanted to take in an extra critic pass is going to take a rating increase reward config called config, and then we have to step that back. So we come into here,
rating reward config equals null config. Having it as a default value because we still need to call this regardless, but the critic fail doesn't need one, so by default it's going to be null, so it doesn't matter. But for when we do need it in here, we'll pass it in. So this is getting called on the true part in here. And we need a way to set the correct config in here. Okay. So now we need to create the config for this. Ow. Rating rewards. Rating. Could technically have it in here. One and a half stars. We don't have decoration stuff set up yet, so that's going to be 0, but let's make one new recipe at least. Chocolate milkshake. And now we go for the extremely involved thing of setting up a new one of these. So because of that, we're going to come into ingredients. It's this. We already have milk. We need ice cream and so it's like milk, ice cream, chocolate. Yeah. Chocolate. So it exists in there, and then we need to come into here and create 2 of these. Ice cream. Ice cream. Cost of ice cream, let's set to 2. And then we have chocolate. Chocolate is pretty expensive these days. We're going to set that to 3. They are going to have to exist in the ingredient list now. So it comes into here and into here. So now they exist here. Then we need to create a new recipe. So we'll do 2 and 3. 2, 3, milk is 2. Create recipe config. Chocolate milkshake. This is recipe ID 5. Chocolate milk shake. I should probably duplicate one of these actually. Chocolate, milk, shake. It is made at the coffee machine as well. It's not a default recipe. It's going to take milk. We can actually do that actually. So let's go ice cream. Ice cream 2 and chocolate at 3. Profit of 2. Right, so now you exist and you need to now go into a recipe list. And then you need to come into the rating rewards. Oh, and then I need to make, oh my god, rating rewards. There we go, rewards. Recipe config. Chocolate. Milk shake. Item ID 5, doesn't matter, but chocolate. Milkshake. Come to here. Then come into here and put it in there. Oh my god, involved. So then we shall it's going to come into this guy. So we're going to go if config dot recipe rewards dot count is greater than 0. String oh, okay, I can actually do something really cool here. No, I probably shouldn't. We're gonna hard set it something in here. So let's go serialize build private string m underscore recipe text decoration text payroll text and roster text. String text equals m underscore recipe text dot replace 0 with count dot to string. Forgot it needs the config. Wonder if I actually need the toString. I do. So then we can go okay, hindsight, this was probably dumb to actually have it as an array, but whatever. M underscore reward texts 0 dot text equals text. kind of do the exact same thing for everything else now. So we go if decoration, that's not how you spell things. Declaration rewards count. Recipe rewards. Decoration rewards. Decoration text. 1. If config dot payroll increase is greater than 0, string text equals plus that. Shouldn't be decoration text. This will be payroll text. Payroll increase. We actually need to set that object active as well. So we're going to go m underscore. Actually, let's just do this. Duplicate this and then go dot. So game object set active true. Okay, so that's all set up now. Okay, so that means turn this off. We also need to claim it, so we've got all that, which is cool. For each var reward in m underscore recipe, need this guy actually instead. Reward dot claim. Decoration. M underscore reward.claim. Which we don't actually have any of those set up yet, so it's fine. How are we going to do payroll increase? We haven't done any functionality to actually set that up yet, I don't think. So for that, we're going to have to go to the staff panel. Hey, Candace, staff gets paid. Yes, it really does. So roster on, increase wage, we don't care about. Okay, so I literally have been setting a hard value in here. So it's a bit more work to get that up and running. So we'll leave that as is for now. And we'll come back to it. We'll test to see if other things are working. Alright. How you going, Candace? That's a bug. That shouldn't be happening. On SQL assignment. Ugh, yeah. I think I did one subject at university that was for SQL. Not a fan. Not a fan. So what is going on here? Oh, I know why. My magic numbers again. Considering this is now 2 days in a row that the same problems happen, I probably should just go ahead and implement this properly, but all the recipes are increased now, so there are 4 recipes, sorry, 5 recipes, 5, 5, 5, and 5. Pretty sure stock should be bigger. I think stock is meant to be based on ingredients. How many ingredients do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Resident sleeper. Perfect recipe status needs to be updated there as well. I think that's all the recipe related stuff now. Okay, no bug, no error that time, so let's do... Need 56 of this. Roasted Georgia on. All right, here we go. Wow, back-to-back fires, love that. So many fires today. Come on, you guys need to learn how to cook. Ooh, just timed him. 20 followers gained, not terrible. Less lettuce, less mayo. Oh, I forgot to change these to 2. Damn it. I mean, for argument's sake, let's just turn these to 2 as well. See what happens. One more bit of trash, I think. No, that was it. Oh no, there was a... Right at the end of the day. Rude. Another 20. Cool. Less mayo, more cheese. Less mayo, more cheese. We're probably going to get the critic to come tomorrow. The end of today, most likely. Still haven't got a perfect recipe, which is a bit scary. Just have to hope we can get a perfect recipe review today. Okay. Critic spawning. More chicken, more chicken. That's really funny. Because I'm pretty sure I dropped these down to 2, so they could have just stayed at 3. Let's hope that's the perfect recipe. I think we've gotten reviews based on lettuce, right? Less lettuce. We had more cheese as well, right? More cheese, yeah. So this, I'm thinking, should be a perfect recipe. Yep, perfect recipe. Nice. Just in time for the critic to come in. Here he is. One more bit of trash to spawn. Damn it. Okay, so... Oh, you're kidding me. I have to do all this again. I forgot to assign it, I'm pretty sure, in the thing. This is another classic of not assigning a variable. So where's this? It's in the rating manager. Needs that. Alright, rerun it back. Rerun it back. To create a new save. Do it all again. Look, I'm just getting plenty of testing done with my work. Actually, wait. My rating wasn't increased just then, so maybe the null ref would have actually meant that I could have gotten the dude to come up straight away again. Oh well. We'll run it back. $56. Rostered on. Profit. Switch everything to 2. Alright, let's go. 2 fires in 1 day. Another fire, 3 fire, 4 fire. Oh, just timed him. Oh. Close. Didn't time that guy though. Only 12. More mayo, more mayo. That's really annoying. More mayo, more mayo. Just so we can try and get some extra rating. Let's buy some plants. Really unlucky on the fires. Can't wait to fix these bugs in the next couple of days of them not actually going to their correct cooking stations. Oh. Should get a good boost to rating today, I think. Should be like 20 plus. 25, nice. Less chicken, less chicken. It's not really good reviews. I gotten these two so far. I don't know if I'm going to make the critic in time. Unless I luck out, and this is going to be perfect on this time around. It is. Huge. Oh, just timed him. All right, 85, that was crazy. So critic coming in and we have the perfect recipe. So at the end of this day, it should give us a thing saying it's increasing a couple things and we got an extra recipe, and then we should actually have the recipe in here. That's what we're hoping for. So it keeps creating fires. This is faulty stove. Critics happy, cool. All right. Damn, didn't work. We got our rating and we got our recipe, but it didn't fill up the panel correctly. Close but no cigar. I wonder if I just actually goofed the summary panel. Well, it claimed it, so... Oh, nah, yeah, that's me. That's another thing that I didn't set up. It's going to be on this guy. Empty strings, that's why. And let's just copy it from in here. So, new recipes. New decorations. Payroll text. There's going to be +1. So I think that's right still. Payroll slot. Rostered employee slot. Now it should work. Oh, speed running. Alright. I won't bother putting plants in today because I think we'll just get the rating regardless. Yeah, we're happy with that. Alright, so less cheese, annoying. Run it back. Less lettuce, less chicken. Less lettuce, less chicken. That's good, actually. Perfect recipe, nice. So they're returning to their idle spot is when they're meant to be going to a cooking station. So it's just probably my code being bad somewhere. Problem for tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, she's fine. Alright, there we go. You've unlocked the following. 1 new recipe, 1 payroll slot, 1 rostered employee slot. Nice! one new recipe. I probably should put a slash in there. Recipes. Cool. So now we've got a chocolate milkshake. And this actually means I'm going to be able to set up some functionality that I don't know it will actually work, because I've never had duplicate. So we've got coffee that has milk, and we've also got chocolate milkshake, which has milk. I don't think I've ever had it set up that they use the same stock. So who knows what's going to happen here. So let's go coffee. Or like 10 of them, maybe. So we should have 30 milk. Oh, I wonder if that's going to cause a bug with this. No, it doesn't. We're cool. Because we haven't added amounts. So we go order. In coffee, we've got 30 milk. And here we got 30 milk. Nice. And if we come across to chocolate milkshake. And also get this. Now we should have 60 milk, but 30 of everything else. 60 milk, but 30 of everything else. 60 milk, 30... Cool. I actually have that set up and working. That's awesome. Now we'll just double check that me getting that recipe is now saved. .5 stars is working. Chocolate milkshake is working. The stock didn't save, but I think that's actually half intentional. It's kind of the way that my saving set up, that the start of your day doesn't actually save. So I just bought stuff but then instantly quit out of the game, so there's no point saving that data because we didn't do anything with it. So you just have to resave it again. That's fine. I can confirm that that is actually what the problem was. If we come in and do... Oh, but I wonder if it saved my money because of that. I don't know. Stock is 60, stock 60, and if we start a day and run another day, then come back in, it should show what I'm trying to explain. Now if we quit out and come back in, that hopefully that stock is saved. Yep, there you go. So that's what it was. That's sweet. That is sweet. That's that done as well. So let's save that. Reconcile offline. Set up critic summary rewards. Probably that. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we wanted to do today. I think, so we've got critic spawn saved. No, I was thinking about second critic, but I think I don't really mind about that for now. Tons of bugs to fix over the next couple of days. Maybe an objective. Reach 1.5 stars or something like that. Create. 1.5 stars. Reach 1.5 star. Rating. Target. This is an int, isn't it? Shit. Wonder what breaks if I turn it into a float. Guess we'll find out. So now we can come back onto here and go target is 1.5. Okay, we've got errors. Because objective progress is an int as well. Oh, man. Okay. Definitely about to break a ton of shit doing this. Objective data. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, but I guess you're gonna be at 1. Maybe it's just pass fail, so you've got to reach target of 1, and it's just show your current rating. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna objective config. It's just these guys. Revert. So its target is 1. Reward. Let's give 100 coins for it. There needs to be a new reward type, which is going to be called rating. Yes, I think I'm gonna have to do some custom logic on this. So the objective manager is going to need a new thing here. It's going to go rating manager dot instance dot on rating change plus equals handle rating change. Negative equals handle rating change. Rating configs for each var object in objectives. Rating. So we do, oh no, it's this, and then we run a for loop. So it's this progress. How do we tick the progress? I mean, we probably don't even need... No, because the progress is how we're setting it. Int rating equals 1. Switch. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. Yeah, but it's the variables are going to be different, so I can't actually do it like this. Let's open up the prefab and see if I can think my way out of this. Sure. Not really. I guess we are gonna have to do it the way of like this. Int, so we're gonna go float and find out what breaks because of that. That's because of this. Means this needs to be a oh my, this just, that's fine. Like if it doesn't work, we can just revert it. So you are now going to be a float. So set. What about get? What are we even changing? Objectives. Get objectives. It's now a float. Objectives up here is now a float. Game save data here, so we're going to need to change him to a float. through that. Float. New float. I'm about to add a fourth objective, so it's a good reminder to update that. There should be more errors coming up than this. Come on. Huh? Should that not be... Maybe not. Maybe it's going to work. I don't know. Progress plus equals 0.5. Shit, I don't know. Something will break, I'm sure of it. One and a half stars. We still need the objective config to be afloat. That's probably what was causing it to be a problem before. Was this guy needing to be afloat, and that's what caused the extra errors to pop up. Or not. Target. Did I change the right thing? I did. Okay. 1.5. Scenes. Main. Objective list. Scenes. Main menu. Need to change that to not be 0, but regardless, just run through the whole game. See if we can at least get that to be claimable. Less chicken, less cheese that I can do. 20, that's alright. Oh, I could probably claim some objectives at the end of the day as well. I'll do that after. More mayo, more mayo. Cool. This could be perfect recipe. There could be one more review, but regardless, we should have the perfect recipe ready for the critic. So it's not a perfect recipe again. This means we need to change the lettuce. Pretty sure. Critic. Less lettuce, less lettuce. 1, 1, 1, and then 3 mayo. Man, these people really like their mayo, huh? Right, let's claim some things. So we're going to get a perfect recipe today, and we should also reach the 1.5 star rating today as well. Perfect recipes, cool. I'll check that message in a second. I was just focusing on not failing my day. High focus. Okay, new recipes, cool. If we come into here. Oh, I didn't set the starting rating to be 1 as well, so that's the reason for that. That's fine. It did do what it was meant to do, add 0.5 rating, but yeah, it's the same issue that I thought. It's like I need to start at 1. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So what you're saying, so you're prepping your recipe off customer reviews before the critic comes. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, so each critic kind of has its own custom functionality of what it's going to need to do, but the bare minimum is the critic always wants a perfect recipe to be cooked. And the perfect recipe is, yeah, you get from the customer reviews of what it needs to be. One for the critic is like, yeah, you need it perfect for the critic, but if it's a perfect recipe based on like what I set up yesterday, is you'll get more followers, and then it's the followers that then get the critic to come once you reach certain milestones of followers. But yeah, it's all intertwined. It's all coming together. All right, so how are we going to fix this bug? It is going to be probably in the objective item, maybe. Can't even read. I've got so many different scripts in here. So it's this guy, I think. So when we're setting it up, I feel like in here we should say if config.type is equal to rating. Where am I? Where do I have this saved? Objective config type. Okay, so objective config dot type dot rating. So this is where we're going to be wanting to set some custom stuff up. So maybe we go like objective dot progress is equal to rating manager dot in. No, not rating manager. We want rating data source rating. I think that's it. Try it out again. Yeah. So this is the reason why it's like the progress bar is like probably a bit weird for this. I mean, I could probably change it that the starting value, right, is 1. Objectives panel, content panel, scroll view, viewport, content. This guy. So what if I like set that? Nah, bugger it. We'll just leave it as it. It's not a huge deal. It's only upsetting me. Alright, so we run through the game again. Should set up some like automation that it can just do all of this at one button press. Hire this restaurant, add the recipe. Start day. More chicken, more chicken. Cool, I've already got the perfect recipe as well. Sweet. Means I might even hit the critic early. This should be like plus 80. Yeah, there you go. Cool. So should be able to claim a couple of these now, and then the rating should get done at the end of today. Speed it up. All right, and then come into here. Damn. It says 1.5, 1.5, but it's not completed. Okay. I'm not sure what you want me to do here. So how was that getting handled? Progress plus equals 5. Progress target.
I think this is going to be some weird...
What is going on? So, handle rating change. Progress plus equals 5.
I wonder if I like it's fake data.
Huh. Like I didn't actually save it to the objective. Maybe this could be the objective item, maybe. 'Cause I'm setting it the progress to it here, but maybe I need to update it all. Yeah, I mean, we can try it. So what are all the objective things we need? Objective dot config equals config. Objective dot is complete equals objective dot is completed. I mean, actually, we shouldn't even need to reset this because it's already stored all the variables. We can probably just go, who's holding all of the objective stuff? Into the objectives manager, I assume. Equals objective. Okay, so we can just access it from there. So if we go objective manager, dot instance dot underscore objectives, and we have the config equals objective. Let's do that, and then on the objective manager, put a breakpoint on that. This will probably be the last thing I do for today. If it doesn't work, I'll fix it off stream, but maybe, we'll see.
I've just got a feeling it's probably a problem with it now being a float rather than an int, so it could be just like some weird floating point number that's like not incrementing properly. I don't know. We'll find out.
Hey, can you save? Alright, so one more. Add
Alright, let's go. Okay. Yeah, my stream's almost over and I'm getting really hungry. I don't know, we'll see. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, I don't know. If I see from whatever the breakpoint's going to be that it's a quick fix, I'll just fix it. But if it looks a bit more complicated than that, it might be an off-stream thing to do after lunch.
Me hungry. One more piece of trash to do. There it is. Alright, and from the review we get more cheese, more cheese. Still not a perfect recipe, so let's hope we at least get some good data today. More chicken, less lettuce. That's nice. More chicken, less lettuce. This could be a perfect recipe. If not, perfect recipe will be tomorrow when the critic's here, so it's fine. Okay, it's gonna be tomorrow. I think what I did should have fixed it anyway, but we'll see. We don't want that breakpoint anymore. Okay, less mayo. There you go. That is the perfect recipe. 1133. Interesting. There's the critic. Alright, critic was happy. Oh, just got him. And breakpoint. Alright. So completed equals false. Progress is 1.5. And the target is 1.5. Therefore, we should go into this, which we do. There you go. It's claimable. And just make sure it works with our save data. I really enjoy... I mean, I should probably turn off the re-importing assets every time. So let's have a look, come back in, star rating's all good, and everything is claimed. Yeah, cool. Yes, I think what the problem was if we come to the objective item, I was setting the progress here, but I think there's this, I don't know like enough about programming wise of like, I was passing in the objective, and the objective is getting set from like, coming to here, it's in this like sorted list or whatever, but it's not actually saved as part of the dictionary. It's like, even though it's referenced it, it's created a separate reference and it's only updating that, where it's not actually getting the proper objective. So it's just adding this line back into, we've updated the progress, but then we've just re-updated it into the dictionary. So it had the correct value. So even though it was showing 1.5 out of 1.5 before, in the dictionary, I'm pretty sure it still would have been showing 0.5 out of 1.5.
So that's what the fix was in the end. So it's working. So we've got an extra objective set up. So we can add that into here. So let's go extra objective setup for star ratings. And that will probably do us. So I guess this is my last stream for the week. My updated stream schedule now is just Monday to Wednesday. But I'll still be working off stream tomorrow and Friday. Just have to do kind of little jobs, IRL jobs. So I can't really sit down and stream for 4 hours straight. But yeah, my goal, look, I don't know if I'll be able to hit it, but I'll try my best. If not, it'll be early next week. Is by the end of the week, I want to try and have a build playable for people, just so I can start getting some early feedback on things that I've got implemented at the moment. So I'll be hard at work trying to get all that up by the end of the week. Pretty sure you're in the Discord, Candace. I think I saw you the other day. Yep. Yeah, I'll be sending a ping in Discord whenever the build does become ready for anyone that's interested. But yeah, cool. I'll catch you next week. Enjoy the rest of your week as well.